Hey, mister. Oh, boy. I don't know if we're ready, but we're going. Snaps is the name of the game. Alright, so we're going to play some story mode, and then we'll probably play some online mode, and, I don't know. One thing I keep meaning to do, probably don't need to do it on stream, would be to take Arthur to that broken bridge that goes across the river from, I can't even think of the names of the places, but between Strawberry and Blackwater. It's all part of the same state. It escapes me at the moment. Because if I can figure out how to make that jump, then we can do the Horseman Challenge, where we go from, is it Annisburg? I think it's Van Horn to Blackwater in under, I want to say 13 minutes without, that's a good place to start, without touching water. You know, seems like a challenge. And then get out alive. So today, I don't know what we're going to be doing, but let's say thanks to our friends. Ta-da! Thanks to Tufel9191, 12 months of subscription. Not Sloopy, several months of subscription now. Whoopin' Aces and Gabe163. Your support continues to make me feel bad when I don't stream. So, it's working, guys. That's why I'm here. New overlays are here. Never really cared about overlays. So thanks everybody, and for those recent follows, hopefully we'll be seeing more of you followers soon. I've seen a lot of people showing up repeatedly lately, so that's fun. Hey guys, if we take a look, let me get my big fat head out of the way. So we've got Dutch wants to talk to us, and who's this? Lenny wants to talk to us. And we already did the mission with John down here. Oh, yeah, we did the mission with John over here. That was the one that unlocks the horse fence. But Hosea's waiting for us down here. So which one should we do first? I'm thinking Hosea. Just, because I like Hosea better. We did the fishing mission with Kieran. We haven't done a home invasion with Javier. I don't know if Charles does that as well. I think we did the hunting mission with Charles. I remember doing it. I don't remember if it became part of the saved game. But I guess first we should go in and check and see if Pearson has the stew ready for us. All right, thank you, Blue. Blue will be helping us find clues today. Burr, burr, burr. So agile.
Good morning, Arthur.
Hey there.
You seem I could put any money in the box.
No, I don't think so.
Uncle looks a little not sober. Stew's not ready, so let's just get going. Yeah, too bad we can't just shoot Micah, right? Maybe if we get out of camp and we can take a long rifle. Here's good old Bill.
You keep your eyes open, Bill.
Good morning, Arthur.
Let's giddy up. The horse looks like it could use some food. Probably a brushing too. Wow, 56. So, actually, if we're going to the Braithwaites, this is probably the better way to go. Some deer. Oh, one of them's a buck. Wow, looks like it was a 3-star as well. Rabbit. Now, do I need to slow down or can I just ride past these fellas?
Howdy! No doubt that. Hey there! Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
All right then. Is that oh, that's a smuggling wagon. Looks like I need to go inside, or almost. Oh, well, they were waiting for me. I guess the weapons don't matter at this point.
Please come in, sir. This way, sir.
The fine joys of
A
tobacco.
gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend.
Oh my
the
God.
Linde. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Sean's here.
We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
What happened to Fenton?
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Gallagher Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Sean's just a.
No.
Sean's another one that just rubs me the wrong way. So apparently I'm supposed to drive this wagon, although he's going to the driver's seat.
Well, you know, back up, you Egypt. Ready? Let's get out of here.
I don't really know what's going on.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
Okay.
But you're going to need some
So what's she
pretty
gonna
long
do
gloves.
with Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yep, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, just snotty old bitch.
Oh, they really picked the right fella for teeing the manor, didn't they?
He was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. They're really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Jose knows what he's doing.
Does he though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaites still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
You just robbed their horses, too.
That was you. Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they've taken on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then.
Whoa, a deer just fell. That's weird. Huh. Now, what weapons do I have? Well, okay, they're not where I want them, but that'll work. Shotgun might be good. Fire arrow would probably be good. I don't know if I have the recipe for fire arrows. I think I do. It's hard to keep things straight between online and story mode sometimes, I'm finding. And I think this is as fast as we can go. Okay, this is a little bit faster. It's not much faster. Luckily, Sean ran out of things to say. Looks like we're coming up on town. I don't know if I need to worry about the bottles breaking. Doesn't seem like it.
Whoa! Hold up a second. Are you not worried about them greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them greys?
In what sense?
Well, they know you.
Maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm gonna die.
try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
Okay. I like that one. Tap V to change Arthur's point of view.
Yep.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hold it right there.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies, sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend.
Oh, those are boots. I was like, is that his skin? He left his frickin' shotgun laying there.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feather to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Why don't you tell me the half of it? So now are we just going to write this wagon and team off?
Unloaded here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because of some folks got all the money. They can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, eh? Well, the average man sups on shite, yeah? Okay. Now hold up in here till it gets dark.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
It should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Oh, okay, so
There's someone coming on the left.
follow Sean.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived. This one didn't. Strange. So, what you got there? Tools, payroll? Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields. Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella.
Am I still following Sean?
Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Looks like left click to pour.
That's good for here.
Oh man, there's two of them over there. I might be able to get right between them. Oh, this fella's moving. Oh. I didn't really get a sense of the rhythm of his route. Got someone on my left too, apparently. I know, what's this guy doing? I probably need to come back here. I don't really know how far that guy can see. Oh, this feels very risky. Okay, he's continuing in that direction.
That should do it.
Oh, we got another one over there.
That's good.
Hopefully he doesn't see all these plants flopping around.
It's gonna be a long night.
I don't know, some excitement might turn up. Oh, is there another one over there? I thought I got that already. I don't feel like I can make it across here before he turns around. I might be wrong. And then there's also the guy back here is going to turn around and start walking this way. And that guy's going to be right there. So I think what I'll do is I'll move this way. And then once he walks back, I should have plenty of clearance. Now he gave me, I think, 3 fire bombs. So I'm probably going to need to use all 3 of them on all 3 of the locations. Meet Sean at the barn. I guess I'm done with that jug. Probably fine. Probably get on the other side of that wagon. I think I can get across there. I probably should have just gone ahead. I mean, it's not rocket surgery. Oh, I feel like I'm running out of time. Looks like Sean's getting ready to knife somebody.
housing as well.
So is this the part where Sean screws up and everything goes to hell? Oh, I don't have incendiary. All right.
Light her up. I'll give you 4 tons. Haha, now let's go light ourselves a fat cigar.
I got the redhead.
We'll hold this one up. This all is properly going.
You pay for this.
Don't get under after. Please take this zone.
Somebody shoot him already.
Got some horses from the station. Come on.
Not right now. We got company. Look out.
Where are we going?
I'm ending you.
Oh, I forgot you gotta...
Stay together.
What am I doing? I can't move.
Don't fail me now, boy.
Am I supposed to be going this way?
Look out. There's more of them.
There goes out right out of here.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
All right, where is he?
This way. Jesus! There's more of them. Stay with me.
Oh my gosh.
More of the bastards. There's gonna stay. You want a horse? We'll give you one.
I can shoot Sean if I'm not careful.
Now this
Or
way.
maybe even if I am.
Not far now. Where are these bastards coming from?
You burn with him.
I can't see him.
We gotta go right now, Arthur. Come on.
Oh, we're going this way? You used my name.
Son of a bitch.
I guess he was already dead.
Haven't unloaded that cash yet. They seem to be taking it well.
This is a goddamn mess. All right, come on. We'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great. Well, let's go.
Looky here, you get them horses free.
I guess both of them. Oh, looks like they are both free.
Yeehaw! All right, let's get out of this.
Oh, that's Sean's stupid cap lock. Sean's horse.
What are you doing? Built up.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here fast.
You right. Follow me.
Yeah, we're gonna get horses that don't know us to ride through flames. I should have done this earlier.
More men up ahead. The hell with you? Come on, we're going straight out the front gate.
The shotgun still here? He can't take it though. Thanks for waiting, horsey.
just get out of here first.
Talking about the job while you're on the job.
I think we lost him.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
It'll save us a little time. Although we could have gone to the gun shop and got our weapons cleaned, but I think we'll be fine with the little gun oil.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
You trust him to let Hosea know? Can I take this horse to the horse fence? It probably took too long. How come I got more than Sean? Not that I'm complaining. Alright, silently kill the gray Sean distracts. Okay, we did that. Douse the fields within 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Kill 5 grays during the escape. I didn't do that? Maybe I killed him before the escape? I definitely killed 5 or more, but let's see. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Oh, come on now. Let's see if we can go over to the see if I can find that horse fence.
That's a good girl. Good girl. There, girl. You done good, girl. That's
Looked like it was floating for a moment there. All right, let's see how this works.
Well, what do we have here?
Do you mind if I talk to your brother? Sell horse for $9.60. Out of curiosity, should we take it to another stable? Nah, we're not going to get jack for it.
got a nice one here for it.
Get it fed and watered, Clive.
Bandit. Oh, that's why. That's why I was so hot to get the horse fence going, so I could get the bandit unlock. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, and I was gonna whistle for the horse, but he's too far away. Your horse is out of whistling range. I forgot that's how this works. So apparently I need to steal 4 more horses and sell them to the horse fence. I mean, that was what it was, right? Bandit. Steal 5 horses and sell them to the horse fence at Clemens Cove. That is exactly what it is. Okay, so should we focus on that, or are doing some missions. What a slog. I guess while I was at camp I could have whistled and my horse would have followed me. Some sage. Sounds like Arthur's a little out of breath. Could be early signs of tuberculosis. Is there anything else around there? Some stuff over there. There's some stuff right here and right here. Let's see what we got here. Looks like carrots. But with a capacity of 99 for each item, if I'm not careful, I'll be picking weeds all day. I'm not even sure what I can make with all this stuff. I might not have bought the recipes yet. How much money do we have? Looks like we've got just over 3,000. So more sage, so we can make our way to the fence. I should have checked to see if that guy sells anything. I don't remember anything popping up when I right-clicked on him. It was pretty much just sell for dollar amount. And, whoa! Did you see that? He's probably going to be long gone. He didn't actually come over the rise. Whitetail buck, 3-star. So he went that away. I don't see him. Funny if he wandered into camp. Everyone just ignores him. See the horses. Or a horse. Oh, and then he came back this way. There, that's him right there. Yep. I don't think he sees me. He looks like he's still a little skittish. Oh, that was horrible. Did the leaves block my shot? Is that what happened? Nope, wrong track. There's too many tracks. It has to be this one. Oh crap, I walked right up on him. Forgot you could do this. I'm probably too far away from the horse again. Oh, he's blinking. He might be coming after me. Well, let's just pick him up. Rub some of those ticks off. Get him on me. Looks like I got him right in the back of the neck. I hear hooves. Just trying to keep the conversation going. You never know who's watching. I'm probably better off skinning it and then donating the carcass.
Morning.
That way I get some venison for myself. That's not what I want. I want donate. Mr. Pearson.
Just in time, Mr. Morgan. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Hey, a stew pot.
Morning, Arthur. Ladies?
Morning, Arthur.
Hey, John. There we go.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
So, what do you think of the place?
Seems fine. For now.
Yep. Should buy us a bit of time, I hope. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Sure thing.
All right. I'm just going to follow you in your underwear down to the bathing area. And it's not creepy, though.
Yes, kid.
You got a lot on?
There she is.
Hello.
All right, then. Where's that boy, Jack? Anyway.
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealings sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
It's just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bear, deep in the woods.
Okay.
Well, we didn't fire many shots there.
If it's how they told it, it's gonna be something all right.
We'll see.
Oh, I got time to get a shave.
Oh, darn.
Thought some hanky-panky was going on for a minute there.
Get up, let's go.
I don't even know what all we got here or what I need. Be nice if he could just if it just you know, like when you go to the what am I trying to say, the box in online, and you can just hold spacebar and fill everything up at once.
Come on, girl. Come on, it's this way. On me.
And I think I've got the rolling block rifle. Oh, I can't access weapons in camp.
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler.
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrified. I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge different.
Well, then, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining. And their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
Yes, it does.
Well, if I knew the route, I'd run ahead. I mean, I know where we're going, I just don't know which way we're taking.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Yeah.
Just take it slow. Be cautious.
That's the other side of Bulger Glade there. Other side of that mission.
We're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before. I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. But where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
See that church up? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Oh, so maybe I want the bow instead.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to.
Yeah. At that point, luck.
Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
Luck has more effect than
It doesn't look
skill.
like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
A lot of rats.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
So what are we gonna do?
Look there.
The dynamite.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Hey, that look like dynamite in the back there?
It looks like we're on to something.
I think I see something.
Yeah, there's...
Between the trees.
I might know this place. Old boys here are real tough.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Are you coming? Come on.
Don't sass me.
From that wall up there. Bring your sighted rifle, okay? I'll take the other side. You get in cover there.
I'd rather go up the road another 100 meters. Use your weapons scope to investigate Shady Bell.
Just a moment.
When you've had a look, tell me what you do.
Down by the road. We do well to draw them into one
Can
spot.
see a knee right there.
What else? You got men covering the house. Got a Gatling gun up there too. Well, they got that house locked down real tight.
Hey, to the left of you. Hey, we came all this way, so can you look again and see if you spot anything?
All right, some tents.
You got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance. You gonna make a call?
Gonna hit them head on. You save your play acting for Jose and the girls.
Fine by me. So, you gonna make a move?
We're here for your guns and your money. Give them up.
I was trying to shoot the... Did Lenny move up? Oh my gosh, he's crazy. Oh crap.
Silly man playing. Rest up.
No, 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 get over here.
He's going for the Gatling! Look out, he's firing! Hell, that gun can shoot!
So can that one.
Kid, I'll take the shot.
That was Lenny. I think I pierced his nose. Oh, took his hat off. I don't see any red.
Quick! Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's search these wagons, okay?
These guys probably aren't worth looting.
You got anything?
Not yet.
What you got, Arthur?
Just bodies so far. I'll tell you when that changes.
This one looks good. Search.
What you talking about, the wagon?
We should search the crates, Arthur.
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
I guess we're not getting in. Oh, premium cigarettes. That's how you get the cards. Ooh, and a platinum watch. Vistas of America. Money clip. I guess I'm already full of that ammo. Where's the still? Thought there was supposed to be a still in there. I could try blowing that door open. That's a nice pie, Anner. And still can't pick up this hat. Nope. I guess we're gonna get going. Could have looted a few more bodies, I reckon, but
Watch out! Don't spare the nag. Come on! Watch it! Easy, Arthur!
why am I watching it?
Fall in.
So we gotta come.
Hey, riders, coming our way.
Okay.
Arthur, let's go!
Damn it, Lenny, quit nagging me.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get
Maybe.
before saying anything like that.
Yeah.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Well, so do I. It's my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
But nothing. Me and Dunn, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
okay then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah.
So I feel like we're just getting ready to walk into an ambush.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
We made it. I don't think it's too early to celebrate.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too.
Now I got to get a scope on it. Bolt action's a good weapon. Kind of surprised I don't have one already. Well, let's... Whoa! I think something's following you, Mary. Preaching forgiveness as he... As he what? As he went. Alright, so we didn't complete it within 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Probably because I spent too much time looting the bodies without taking any health items. I kind of didn't need to. We were actually out of the woods when I took that tonic, so... Alright, Karen got the big gun. Where's... There we go. This is my horse, right? Yeah, I can tell from the blanket.
Yep.
Moving too fast.
You're okay, girl.
Wait, which way is where? What? Who? Yeah, okay, there's the, what do you call this building? It's almost like a co-op barn. Like a silo, but... Depot barn? Just ride into town, not have to worry about any griefers? Stock up on ammo. Oh, it's 8:02 p.m. Better get to the store before it closes. We could do a stranger mission. I'll just park right in the middle of the road because, you know, I own this place.
What can I offer you?
How about you customize my bolt action? Oh, just had it. What? There it is.
Well, if that gun ain't shining.
Well, it's brand new. I sure hope it is. All right, barrel. Rifling for better range.
Hearts really make us sing.
We'll get some improved sights, but wow, only 357. But we'll also put a scope on it, and I think we'll go with the medium scope.
That's great.
Short might be better for this one in particular. But since you can switch between sights and scope, I'm going to go with the medium. Just put a wrap on it.
You'll appreciate
Wrap that rascal.
that could really shine with some carbon in it.
Where's the frame? Oh, maybe I should have gone with brass. No, that's fine.
See Mr. Banks across the way there? He ain't the friendliest at first. He's nice enough when you get to know him.
And what do we got? Sight, blued is fine. Barrel, blued is fine. Trigger. That's barely going to show up. Let's go with gold. Okay, so and then hopefully we can just
have some foreign-made iron when it's quality, but here in Rhodes, American is preferred.
that's fairly pale. That's fairly pale. Let's go with myrtle, whatever the heck that is. Chocolate. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have got ammunition.
Archibald McGregor put down another moonshine steal the Braithwaites had out in the swamps. They're shameless, that family.
All right, ammunition. Oh, well, looks like we're mostly full up. I don't have a pistol yet, so I'm not worried about those. All right, full up there. That looks like that's sold out. Yeah, I guess we're good. What else could we possibly need? We could see if he has pistols other than the volcanic. Looks like it's just the volcanic. And the revolvers are just the standard. All right. I hate to say goodbye, but there we go.
That should be good.
Oh, there's a stranger over here as well. Let's go talk to this one first. He's been here longer. Hey, mister.
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move.
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
No, I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
That wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature.
That's it.
Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my senses. Some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imagine it's a bunch.
Yes, but no great love for my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
Which way they go?
Down the road, that away.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble is just sort of my middle name.
You looking for that fellow's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to Macomb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
Well, that was handy. I keep forgetting that this is my horse. Am I going to get a chance to shoot some alligator here? Possibly. I actually could come across the river here and snipe them. And then in story mode, I don't know if a panther will show up here or not. But if I could come over here, shoot them all. If we kill them all, dynamite the river, then swim across, for alligators, and then swim across. Of course, the horse, of course. But if we can kill some alligator, then we can get some big game meat, which I don't think I have right now. Oh yeah, I got 38, so I'm not hurting for big game meat at all. Although I could probably hold 100. Oh, fence. Let's make sure we're full up on dynamite. Oh, we can't. Probably because we're in a mission. Because I think the fence is open all night, isn't he? Maybe not. Nah, probably wrong. There's Saint Denis over the trees. I love that you can see Saint Denis all the way from that mountain up there. Ridden in this enough in online mode, I pretty much know the way. But now there's also this area up here that has like the church and a couple little houses and looks like a garage that's something like "Go Away Plague" or something like that painted on it. Also right in here, well, I thought there might be some thyme growing here because it's here in online, as well as some Indian tobacco. I think there's some yarrow right up here, but it looks like it's not in story mode. Hello, dear. Nothing stands out. Also some herbs over here to pick. Nope, looks like those are all gone too. There's a deer or a pig up there in the trees. Skunk if I needed tracking arrows, which I don't for story mode. Oh, did I miss my turn? Yeah, it's right here. So I could go in this way and ride right up into them, or I could sneak around that way. Just generally the way I like to do things. Alright, so let's go with Lancaster. Oh, it's in the wrong. And we'll put the bow in here. The regular arrows. There's the Lancaster. Schofield. Yeah, we could do some cleaning, but I think we'll be fine. Wow, this swamp sounds alive. Hope I don't run into anything nasty. That sounded like a wolf. Shouldn't be any wolves in this part. Or is that a spoonbill? What did he say? Oh my God, he's gonna... I thought he was gonna charge me. Doesn't look like there's anyone down here at the still. Nope. We're good. I don't know what kind of opposition I'm up against either. I was assuming... Wow. Big old gator growl. I was assuming we're going to be going up against 8 or 10, 8 or 12, 8 or 18. But it might not be that bad. Man, first decent day we've had in weeks. Or a week. Actually, I guess we had at least a 10-day stretch there where we had a decent day every other day and a cold-ass day every odd day. So there's at least one fella there. There's one on the dock. That's probably his wagon right there. Oh, clearly.
There it is.
It reminds me of the bounty hunter's wagon in Django Unchained with the big tooth on the top. All right, let's get that bow out. And I don't think anyone... Oh, crap. How did he see me? Are there two out there? Is that someone right there? That is someone right there. Damn. So...
Grubby little bastards.
Let's get some distance. I hate when the cue doesn't quite put you in the right spot. Well, we've taken out 3. Oh, that one's going to hit me. Looks like he's got just a regular old double-barrel shotgun, worn cattleman revolver. Healthcare might come in handy. Oh, yeah. I didn't quite catch the layout of the dock. I should have killed this guy over here first. No, I think it probably wouldn't have mattered. I think he would have seen as well. All right.
If you done, boys, I'll go.
Doesn't seem like we'll miss anything here. Oh man, these horses are knee deep. Well, I guess we're not getting in through the window either.
Okay, come on. Get you back to the dock.
And we are not going to be shooting behind us. Ooh, this thing's weird to drive. I might need to go see if the house is on fire. Probably just someone cooking something. This looks suspicious.
Focus your fire. What the hell do you want with this thing? There we go.
Probably not worth looting. Swap this out for a shotgun. Whoa, 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 easy now. Hey, mister. So this is Dr. Renault.
Okay then.
Is this just a coincidence that we're trying to pass this narrow area? Hey, mister. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I might have room for regular remotes. I probably do. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Unless you want to do it. I can't remember what sizes they need to be. As soon as I get this wagon back to the doctor, I'm going to run upstairs and make sure we're not burning the house down. It doesn't smell like house fire, but it definitely, considering we have electric appliances, it smells a little too smoky. Oh, let's stop by the fence. There's probably some kind of timer going that's going to affect my achievements.
Welcome back, friend.
I don't think I have anything to sell. I'm going to hold on to that booze. Oh, we got 5 of these. That's real nice. People lose these all the time. What's this? Meteorite? I think with the meteorite, there's speculation that there's 3 in the game, though only 2 have been found.
Well, nice to see you again, mister.
Same to you, mister. Oh, now we can buy fire bottles. I don't think we could buy them before.
Boy, dry, bro.
Nope. We could because I only bought 1, so...
You like something that ends with a bang?
I've got complaints, I'm afraid.
I probably don't seem that worried that the house is burning down, but moonshine, which you can use to make flaming ammo or something like that.
I've been all over this country, and I don't trust any other bartender besides good old Francis here. You should pay him a visit.
Gun oil. Yeah, we got a few of those. Documents. I have 3,000. So are these just ones that I already have? They say one of one at the bottom. So do I have everything he sells? I find that hard to believe. All right.
I won't ask too many questions about its previous owners. Thanks, partner.
Whoa! Now, Doc, I may have hit a few bumps along the way. You just take your time there, Reverend Grimshaw.
Hello, ma'am.
Photoshop is, I believe, legitimate magic to me. Yeah, I don't use Photoshop either. I have an old version back when you could get it without a subscription.
You know this feller, don't you?
But yeah, it's weird the way the layers work.
Look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. It wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Not for me.
Do something for your pleasure.
Can't even operate the Microsoft Paint. Yeah, I can use some Microsoft Paint.
Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
Well, I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it. Well,
That's what he
see me
needs
on
the
my
most.
travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
No good deed. Oh, did I get a gold star? Oh, just Alphonse Renault, a traveling doctor, needs help recovering his medical wagon from a group of thugs. And there's no requirements, just finish. Well, what did we use? We used the,
Apparently, someone stole Catherine Braithwaite's precious horses. Some are saying it was the Grays, but I can't imagine they'd do something like that.
Schofield, we did not use it. Lancaster. And now that I think about it, we did use the rolling block rifle at the other assault, but I guess I've cleaned it since then. So I guess we're good. Alright, I'm just going to hang out here with this fellow while I go upstairs and see what all the smoke is about. Alright, be right back. If I can figure out how to make this deal work.
Sold a shotgun to a hunter last week. Made near $20 in sales to the butcher this week alone. Where's my cut, huh? You want to refer to the catalog for anything besides ammunition? This here store's as proud and fine as the town it lives in. Oh, yes. See Mr. Banks across the way there? He ain't the friendliest at first. He's nice enough when you get to know him.
Apparently, someone thought it was a nice enough day that they'd make a fire or barbecue or something. Let's see. Do they still give gold star stickers for kids at doctors' offices, or they have progressed to head nod and a like on your choice of Twitter? No? Well, other than the dentist's office, he's got a treasure trove of trinkets, nothing worth more than 25 cents that the youngest one still likes. The other kids still like the idea of it, even though there's nothing really in there. Should we see what this fella's up to? Oh, this fella? It looks like he's part of a marching band.
Hey, mister.
Or was.
Will you give me some money? Sure. Well, thank you. Say, where you from? Around. Ain't from right here. That was you, I'd leave. This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people. Yeah? Yeah, ever since them Greys moved here, a bunch of no-good white trash. And they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything. That's so? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's the ticket. We'll see what this here feller's up to. Yeah, let's see. I will use Paint, PowerPoint. For that animated one, I used DaVinci Resolve, which is a video editor, and then I took the video file I got from that and made used an online video to animated GIF maker, and it worked out fine. It might have a watermark on it that I'm not aware of. And then OBS, if I need to do layers, I'll use OBS and stack things on top of each other and use the see-through effect. And then I'll take a screenshot of that, use Paint to edit it to the correct size. And all right, what's going on in here? Is it this fellow over here laying down? Yeah, that's who it is.
What you want?
He must be a friend of Bill's.
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be gentle. Jeremiah Compson. Compson's stead.
Good for you, that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things.
Oh.
That's quite a lot to steal.
Slaver.
Here, living in the
Oh,
shit.
I used the S word.
I'm sorry.
Probably gonna get demonetized. Good thing I don't make much money.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We're supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos, a watch, old pistol, my ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson Steads, north of Scarlet Meadows. Bank says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time is hell.
So where is that in relation to Emerald Ranch? I've probably been there. Maybe it'll be stamped. Okay, so this whole area is Scarlet Meadows, and he said north. Oh, there we go, Compson Stead, Ringneck Creek. Oh, so if you were watching when we went on Uncle's mission, yeah, we started talking to Molly, then Uncle interrupted, and he had a thing, and then we went. What did we even do? Oh, we stole from a wagon, and a bunch of people showed up, so we went on the run. We hid out on this barn until night, and then we took to the trees, and ended up over here, and then that was the end of it. So it's that house, and it has that well in. This is the one that has the well in the front of it that at the bottom has a bunch of stuff scribbled inside there. So I reckon that's where we's headed. This man understands. But I get the impression this guy was, he had a good family business before the war. Good in the sense of profitable. Is this the shotgun? Oh, it's the shotgun. I was like, when I went to aim, the, what do you call that? Distribution circle was a little bit wide. So it should actually be over there, shouldn't it? No? Am I wrong? Wouldn't be the first time. Not even the first time in a long time. Go, 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 go. Pick some flowers. Also tempted to see where that smoke is, or who's making that smoke. Three-star whitetail. It's just lucky I'm not hunting at the moment. They're on the other side of the trees. I think that's probably just somebody camping. That their horse right there? I think so. All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I guess this road twists around more than I realized. Whoa, there's a big buck. And he's a 3-star. Apparently, I don't have any Deadeye. Oh my goodness. The barn got burned down somehow. I have no idea how that happened. Before I walk up there, I'm a little worried I might trigger something. I can't read that. I guess we'll have to walk up to it. All right, notice, by order of Judge Meredith Holden and the Court of the State of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Roads. The judge signed, the clerk signed, November 18th, 1895. So, in case someone doesn't know what I'm talking about with this this well, am I just going to fall in? All right. Oh, no, that was the right one. We need this. Why isn't the lantern working? Am I out of kerosene? Is it because it's not nighttime? Oh, boy. Oh, we got a little bit of light. Anyway, there's some marks here. Let's also switch view. So a tally, maybe of number of days someone was in here. 3 crosses, a sun, and then 3 clouds or potatoes, or I don't know. Is that all that's in here? I think that's it. So, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. So what do we got here? We got 20, 40. Oh, okay, yeah. This bottom row, some of the marks either didn't go in all the way or got worn out. 20, 45, 55, 62. So 62 plus the 3 crosses, a sun. I don't know. It's got to mean something. All right, now let's trigger this. Should I have the pistol out?
By order of judge, repossession order.
Reminds me of Beavis and Buttheads. Words.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Roads. M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, clerk, November 18th, 1895.
Henrietta Blackley. Now it all makes... No, I'm just kidding. Well, what else can we do? Now, I've tried to get in here before. There's a door around back, but it is also sealed. And there was somebody in here when we were hiding out in that barn. Same notice. Do the dates match? I suspect they do. November 18th. Oops. And there's a door here as well.
Ledger, watch, pistol.
Empty bottle. It's weird that it gives you that option when it normally doesn't. Well, hell, there's some canned vegetables. It's all starting to make sense now. Looks like a fillet knife. Child's drawing.
Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam.
Young Josh.
June 7th, 1855. Dear sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
The Ascension Plantation. What's that called? Daguerreotype? I kind of want to get another look at it. That is an ugly baby. That is not a human. What else we got? Burp. Anything here? Gotta check the chimney. Always check the chimney. There's the watch. Antique pocket watch. Oh.
That's the old watch.
Looks like hell.
Ledger and the pistol.
Yeah, we get another collector card. Amazing inventions. I'm not sure which one this was. I thought it was going to prompt for F1 to view the card. Nothing here. Is that a ledger?
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
Looked like he got a military decoration. Guess we can't do anything with that stuff. Can't. Oh, search desk.
Where's all this old crap?
Nothing there. That looks like a ledger, but maybe not. Gloves. Not. How are we going to get upstairs? Is there anything over here on these shelves? Almost didn't see this. Rack!
April 2nd, 1870.
Thanks, man.
Dear Mr. Thompson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us, and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
I get the impression that the Ascension Plantation is the Gray's mansion now. And the previous owners went broke after the war because they didn't know how to profit without slavery. And this guy used to be a slave hunter, runaways and that sort of thing. All right, what else we got here? Oh, here's a cabinet we can search. Nothing, huh? There's a man who likes his drink. Yeah, he didn't want that picture. That's kind of weird. Another letter. Bunch of letters tied up with string.
Dear Mr. Compson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
Can't flip it over. Ooh, there's a basement.
Door, huh?
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
That's not a revolver.
Ah, son of a bitch! Oh, God damn it!
Come on, Dan.
Where are you going? Come on! It's out!
These guys even worth searching, looting? Apparently not. Oh, there we go. Did we actually get anything from it? I don't think we got anything. I might have blinked and missed it, but nope. They ain't got nothing. Now they've got less. It's a good looking horse. Getting like a weird echo hum.
Paw, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rance.
And no flip side. Oh, it's a dog. I thought it was a horse. Ears should have given it away. I think that's everything. I'm going to check to see if there's anything in the chimney, but I really doubt it. All right, now, what about this here trap door? And how's my health? You know, I just gotten a knife. Now the lantern works. Oh, also, we got to get that old pistol. Is that it right there? It is. Can I clean it?
Oh, that'll be the pistol. Just the ledger now.
Yeah, don't trip on that bottle of Dom Perignon. Well, we got some chains here. Must be a mechanic. Do I need to eagle eye it? Probably over here. Lashes and whips. Diary. This could get ugly.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking at my heels. But I don't suppose that day gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64. God.
What is up with those dogs? Can I actually take it with me? No, I can just... and return it. Alright. And I can't check the cupboard below. Nope. Here's a book. It looks like a ledger. Heath?
This your ledger? A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th, Wilfred, $18. May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
It says up here, Negroes recovered in 1856. Yeah. And that's his keepsake? Glory days? I gotta wonder if there's a way. I can't close it, huh? If there's a way to the second floor. Maybe I could stack up the strangers. It won't even let me climb that little bit. Well, we got what we came for. And a mess of disgust to go with it. Well, hello, dear. Three-star whitetail. 2 of them. Wait. And that one's a 1-star. Huh. So now it looks like I'm supposed to take it back to him. Double check on... see if we can get to the second floor. I can't get on top of this barrel. Can't climb up the chimney. Probably can't get up here. No, it just gets me on there. Yeah, I don't see a way up there. Huh. All right, girl, let's get going. Gobble, 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 gobble. Bunch of pigs down there.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Oh, I think I'm disoriented. Oh, well, where are we supposed to meet him? Oh, at the old graveyard. Maybe he'll off himself. Maybe I'll help him out. That would take the long way. I thought we were riding back into Rhodes. I think it's the graveyard. No?
Times wasn't perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just... It's all gone to hell. Rack and ruin. Rack and damn ruin.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. You show some respect. I was respected once.
I'll show you the back of my hand.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
Things. Don't you understand? Those bastards have changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah, God. Damn you! Damn you! I still exist. Oh.
Stumbled into this old drunk on the streets of Rhodes. Don't know quite why he made an impression. The world is full of self-pitying drunks. Hell, I hope to grow into one myself. It's something about this fella, Jeremiah Compson, blamed everyone else for his blight. Blamed everyone else for his plight. Lost his career and his home. Wanted me to go find a few trinkets at his home, Compson Stead, just north of Scarlet Meadows. Maybe I'll head over there sometime. Yeah, maybe. Should I steal his horse? I mean, I could kill him, I guess, but... Seems like the crueler thing to do is let him live. And maybe he'll figure out some jobs ain't worth saving. There should be mints down here. And there should be a few more over here. Maybe not. Oh, here they are. Walked right past them. So there's time up here, and a couple of, at least in the online mode, and a couple of Indian tobacco, a couple of yarrow, and there's mint down here. So all you need is oregano, and you can cook all your big meats. Oops, I didn't mean to eat that. I meant to pick it. Kind of like those boogers. You know how that goes, right? Oh, that's my girl.
You're all right now, girl.
Let's get Arthur back to camp. Is he not going to feed that?
Easy there, girl.
There we go.
Yep.
We can recuperate a couple things and figure out what mission to do next. I think the next one we're supposed to do is talk to Dutch. Should have brought Lenny with me. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people are not who they were, and sometimes they are who they were. This looks like a raider camp. Let's get a Schofield ready. Tempted to just throw a dynamite in on them. Looks like there's 5 of them. There might be one in the tent. Almost certainly one in the tent.
Someone's coming.
I can't do anything there. Oh, did I miss this guy? Didn't miss him that time.
Peace and quiet.
I might have whistled a little early. It's probably gonna crowd me. Or maybe there were 6 of them. The horse just knocked something over.
Okay, my girl.
Lucky the lantern didn't catch something on fire. And nothing but cocaine gum here. Nothing there. So, and this chest back here is probably going to be empty too. At least I remembered it this time. Some ammunition, and that's it. Alright, so we got one fella here. I guess I could check the back of the wagon. Fire's already burned down. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it was just 5 of them. You know, sometimes you just want to make it a half dozen murders. If murder is even the right word. I think it probably is. I think that's probably burned out.
Okay then, girl.
Should we check this house while we're here? Poor rabbit. That's probably not going to be a 3-star pelt. Oh, it's a raccoon. No, it's not a 3-star. Maybe this isn't the house I was thinking it was. Coffee and crackers. Seems like nobody's home. Am I already full of hair tonic? Well, ooh, hair tonic. That'd make your hair grow. Coin purse. Small billfold. That was $2.33 and another 15 right there. And some jewelry. Doesn't seem like the kind of house to be hoarding loot like that. But, you know, who am I to judge? A shovel? That's awfully suspicious. Gun oil, I'll take that. I guess there's a front bedroom too. Also a dresser right, or a night table right here. Cocaine gum. Somebody's been sleeping in my bed. Is this just a pile of clothes? What am I looking at here? I think that's what that is. Daylight outside. Miracle tonic, very nice. Alright, well, someone has been living the good life. No one here, but somebody. More deer.
Yep.
Where's that camp? Whoa, there's Buck's got a lot of points. Oh my God! How? That should have broke its back. There's no way. If it was a 3-star, there's no way it still is 1 star. Let's just move on. Oh. Yeah, I can't blame game lag for that one. One star, 2 star. Ah, why not? Camp's gotta eat.
That's it.
Now you see, Micah, that's how you do it. It's not how I do it.
Hey, Arthur.
Yes, dear?
Morning. Morning.
Who?
I need a word.
Bill wants to talk to me. If there's one person I got time for, it's probably somebody else. Bill. I thought there was a mission in this chapter with Uncle where we could steal a Carcano rifle from a rancher.
Good morning.
No, don't get comfy. I'm gonna need you over here.
All right. Let me see.
No, that was it.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, the stew pot is out. I didn't think it was out.
Good morning, Arthur.
Hello, ladies.
Hi there.
I know you like a good cup of coffee.
Nothing better.
As someone who doesn't like coffee, I can think of a few things. I forgot we have a dog. And there's camp chores that could be done. Well, why didn't that fill my stamina core? I guess I should have eaten. And I don't want to get too chubby. Who's this right here? Mary Beth? Yeah. Alright, let's see what Dutch wants. Or we could shave and do just about anything else. What is it, Dutch? People been saying you changed.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
I'm
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably should have slept first. What do we got here? Potent Miracle Tonic. I'll take that. And, is this where we change our clothes? No rest for the wicked. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm wicked as such. Although I've been known to have a mean streak. Oh, inspect pamphlet? Where was that? Someone got me a pamphlet? Am I going to learn something? Horse meal. Oh, very nice. Currants, beets, hay cube. How to prepare. So that should give me gold cores for the horse. Is this Mary? Beatrice Morgan. Oh, 1870. Guess that was dear old mom.
Why are you still here? Let's get this done.
Why are any of us still here? Yeah, I guess I'm not going to be doing any shaving. Charles, you're with me.
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Charles going to find his way. There he is. There he is.
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters.
Time to slow down so Charles will catch up.
Don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again.
I'm guessing he's behind the fence. Yeah. That's where he is in the online game. Well, if we're done talking, then I guess we'll just go straight there and...
I think it's just up here. Whoa. Yeah.
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house. This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
A clue, a clue! Tacitus Kilgore Mining Company. Wait a minute. Is that the name that the gang uses?
Found anything? What do you think?
Thought we were going to be able to pick up this bottle.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
There we go. Wouldn't let me search the... Oh, I thought it was going to search the white table. I'll take an open snake oil. It's got some luggage. See, there's a potion right there, but is it going to let me check in here? Cigar. No relation to Bob. Why, the bed itself is a clue.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago.
But no body?
Not yet.
There's some blood here. That ain't good.
What are you doing? Let's go.
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
I don't follow that.
They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
See? He must have crossed over the tracks.
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
Hey, fellers, what you got to say?
What's wrong, Arthur?
Excuse me. Yeah. Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
All right, you two. Where the hell
Let's see if I can remember how to...
Get out of here! Come here!
You gonna need my help, Charles?
Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
That's for not telling me in the first place.
All right. That should do it.
$27 and some gun oil. Which one of the horses do you think is worth more? I guess you can't be too quick with the brush.
Come on, let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then. Come on.
All I've got is the shotgun and my
You okay?
handguns.
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
Just rode past some yarrow there, or yarrow, had to suppress my flower picking urges.
There we go. Good girl.
See if I can get this thing to bonding level 2 before I sell it.
You're okay, girl. There, girl.
Okay, here's the cornfields.
Okay, girl. All right, girl. Yeah, you're all right, girl. Easy there. There, girl. Good girl. There's a girl. That must be it. That's a good girl.
What, this place?
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Don't deal with them, my brothers.
Don't let them get away. Could have told them anything.
Quick, find them! They're trying to hide in the field!
I don't think he's going to tell me much. Now, where'd that other guy? He's dressed pretty well. Oops, what happened there? Looks like he didn't come this way.
God damn these sons of bitches.
There's one.
You're dead, you bastard! We got one more, Charles.
Oh, there we go. Thought it wasn't going to let me loot him.
Where the birds are.
Birds. I'm afraid of letting them get too far, so I'll move ahead and then work back. Do you see any birds? This is the guy we just...
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
Search the container. It's not letting me search the container. Not seeing tracks.
You see anything? Keep searching. He's around somewhere.
Yeah, I don't see any tracks.
Keep looking, Arthur. He must be close.
This is weird. So he's probably somewhere in this field.
He's mine! Let me take him and get out of here.
You not my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you. The gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on. Damn it. I got you now. Good. You should be the last of them. All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sean, there's a weapon upstairs.
Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery fella.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse
This
places.
is a rare rolling block.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
F1. Oh, I was too slow. I guess I can't go that way. It's pretty. might have better stats, too. We'll have to check that out later. Tempting. There's also a horse over here. Maybe it's Charles's horse? Temporary horse, yeah.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you? You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunters. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
Per se.
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Did I lose my temporary horse? So looking forward to selling that.
Be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
Well, we didn't kill 2 bounty hunters in the cornfields within 1 minute. Once again, just too cautious. While tracking, stay within 30 feet of Trelawney's trail. Oh, that was interesting. Inspect all the clues. Seeing Charles wanted me to leave early. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Which, yeah. So it looks like oh, he's still on the mini-map. Let's go see if we can get that temporary horse. And then go sell it for $5 or $10. One of these days we'll take a rest. Wicked or not. Not sure why I bothered to hit jump. Oh, the cows are in the corn. Oh, now he jumps. She jumps, yeah. There. Think we can ride out through the front gate without getting shot? Ooh. Oh, crap. Almost forgot to tell the good horse to come with me. There she comes, just a walking down the street, singing doo-wah diddy diddy dum diddy doo. This is not a great horse. Poor thing is just grunting and grunting. Oh, I should be focused on see if I can get that bonding up to the next level.
You're good. Yeah, you're doing good. There. Now, you okay? That's it. You're all right.
My mouse has been starting to show its age lately. Hasn't been a problem yet during the stream.
You're good. Yeah, you're doing good.
I should probably try to find that G502 that I bought a year ago and had problems with, see if I can straighten the problems out. Or send it back. Oh, it's over here. See, this horse jumps.
You all right?
I don't think there's a way to tell how close you are. With your bonding. This is yeah, I don't think there's a way to tell.
It's okay, girl.
Probably the thing to do would be alternate between petting and brushing.
Easy, girl. You're okay. Now, hold still, girl.
Well, I'm not getting a plus. Oh, there's a plus.
Let's get you looking good.
But who knows how many pluses it takes. I give up.
Let's go, girl.
Brought me a little something there.
$4.40.
Always got guts, Morgan's. Deal.
Will only accept the horse you're riding or leading. Oh, that's something.
Careful, Clive. That's our profits now.
So I didn't accidentally sell the Arabian. That's good. Mr. Morgan needs his face washed. Let's see if we can wash his face for him. I think that actually might have done it. Yeah. Oh man, that says something, doesn't it? That says, I have a hat. I wonder if I finished chapter 3. Oh, could be. That could be why he had that extra little cutaway there. I don't know if we have any more missions coming up. There's no more. Oh, okay. Well, we've got a Bill, Sodom, back to Gomorrah. Bill needs to speak to you. And then is this a Trelawney? Josiah Trelawney at your service. Yeah, rather than beating that one guy unconscious, I probably should have killed him. You know, if he's a bounty hunter looking for us, then Looks like somebody wants to go hunting.
Who's that?
It's me, Arthur.
He's back.
All right, let's follow up with this Trelawney feller.
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur?
Why? Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I've found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
Oh, never. Who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
Young man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
Oh, I forgot to rest, didn't I? All right, then. Let's get going. Is that my horse? That's not my... It is my horse. He's so shiny. That's not my horse. That's my horse.
Where do we find this friend of yours? Roads. Because what can
Because what can possibly go wrong in roads? Do I have oregano? There we go.
go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
Ain't you coming? There we go.
Seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I'd done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow.
Alden?
Very informed on the comings and goings of coaches round these parts.
Ah, I see. Yeah, there's a girl.
Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
Did good, girl.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
It's Samuel L. Jackson. Not sure how close to get.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly
I love his
disturbed
spats.
from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Here.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, a feller called Hector. He's also one of the, what did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu.
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
How come I had to pay him?
What the hell was that? I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
Uh-huh. Is this it? All right. It says, coach coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand. Valuables in strong box passenger is the very wealthy Mrs. Chester Damson, aspiring but appalling opera singer. Use your imagination. Yeah, I should have read the whole thing in his voice. Aspiring, but what did he call her? Appalling? Aspiring, but appalling opera singer.
What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance. The unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that mocking business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this
Why am I laughing?
gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right.
Wait, where's the crossroad? There's a crossroad down here.
Here we are. This is the spot.
So this is not what he was talking about.
Easy.
Oh, maybe he... I don't know.
Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strong box without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
Yeah, semi-auto, and yeah, how can we not show up without a Lancaster?
There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
Aren't you gonna catch him?
I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop.
Yes, please.
Hang back. Don't let them spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing.
Scupper.
Hello. I hope you don't mind my singing.
Not at all.
I'm very.
It's a free country.
Did you say a show?
It's a small benefit. It's Blackwater.
Mrs. Chester Danson.
I'm flattered, buddy.
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
Whoa!
Easy.
Why did you stop singing?
The New York audience, they were rather cool.
New Yorkers are pretty fools who believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Such a small. I'm looking for.
I don't know.
Miss Damson, you owe it.
West Elizabeth, that's the name of that state. Well, what am I supposed to do about this other guy right here? Oh, okay. Hopefully this doesn't require any skill.
Madam, we should move. The road is not safe.
My good man, they're perfectly safe.
Can we go, please? I got a train.
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card?
Sorry, girl.
The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough about Mrs. Damson. My God.
I wasn't really paying attention.
Interruption?
She didn't seem that good, though.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for one.
Oh, we got a red. Okay. Well, it's showing red up ahead. Are we getting ready to be attacked?
Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, Jordan. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
They shouldn't have let him out of camp. What could we have done better there? Complete within 8 minutes and 10 seconds. I don't know how long it took.
You all right, girl?
I thought I just gave her a carrot.
You're okay, girl.
Yeah, maybe we should go catch up with the stage and rob it. I just gave the horse a carrot and the health did not go up. Okay, it seems to have gone up that time. Alright, we're good. I don't think I need to visit the fence. So now Bill wants something. This horse is acting weird. Like it wants to follow Trelawney or something. Are we supposed to be traveling together? I don't think we are. He doesn't have an icon on the mini-map. I think I'll just follow him then, since it's kind of wanting me to do that anyway. When I try to speed up, he speeds up a little bit. Weird. Those dogs. Rare rolling block versus rolling block. Well, too late. That's weird. It's got me in a non-combat mode. Just roll with it. We were kind of wanting to go this way anyway. But, you know, it's going to bring a deer back. Chipmunk. Charles wants to go hunting. But I think we will sleep till the next noon. Can we even break away from Trelawney here? Pearson. There's my buddy Kieran. And looks like Sean has a home invasion opportunity. I'm gonna have to learn to play this 5-finger fillet just so I can get through the achievements or whatever it is.
Old man?
A little medicine.
Real medicine or snake oil?
Just who you think you're speaking to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you find any ginseng, I'll make some for you. It's easy enough. It'll keep you well. Even with my illness, it's kept me alive far too long.
Oh, you'll outlive us all.
Maybe. Maybe.
Hosea has asked for some ginseng. I'm pretty sure I have some.
So I got a hold of some ginseng.
Ah, perfect. I'll make some of that tonic for you.
Thanks.
All right, let's trim the whiskers. And then get some, before we do that, donate a few bucks to, who's that down there? That one of us? Oh, it's Pearson. Let's donate a little, and then, wow, the Reverend is sober. Contribute, maybe 100. Oh, there we go. Got it on the first try. Keep it coming. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm not going to get a copyright strike for that, am I? Let's see. Arms and ammunition. And provisions. Alright, well. That's as provided as we're going to get. Let's see if we can.
Hey there. Hello. Mr. Morgan.
I keep forgetting we've got that fast travel on the map there.
Stay away from me.
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. Sad man indeed.
I didn't even have the option of listening. Inspect. Well, I forgot what this is. Oh my God! Look how young Dutch is there. He actually looks like a young Steven Seagal. Is that Hosea? Wow! Prime of life. Luke Morgan, larceny, and a dog. That's my boy. Looks like a Weimaraner. And we'll sleep till noon. But before it's dark, we'll have every picnic basket that's in Jellystone Park. Yawn. Alright, now, what do we have in the way of hats? Beaver Big Valley hat. That doesn't look too bad. Does it come in any other colors? There we go. Actually, are there something other than owned hats? Crafted hats? Yeah, I forgot about this raccoon hat. Oh, goodness. Scary. Forgot about that, too. I don't think we could just walk around with that. I don't think we need that on the horse. Coats. Interesting. We can probably go without a coat, though. Yeah, let's go with no coat. Vest. Pretty sure we've got other options. There we go. Shirt. For being a dress shirt, it doesn't seem very dressy. These pants would probably work. I don't want to go all black, but I don't want to go all white either. Hideous. That's a maybe. No. It's a little paler than I'd like, but do we have more than one color here? Guess we only got one color of that. Ooh, goodness. That should make a little bit of a statement. And then what about weapon? There, whoa. Where'd it go? Weapon equipment. Interesting. Kind of goes with the vest. Bandit holster. Yeah, that's the way to go. And I don't think I can do the bandit holster for the offhand. Weapons expert. Standard offhand and upgraded offhand. I guess that's why I need to sell those horses, or steal those horses. Bandit bandolier, that's the way to go. So let's save outfit. Didn't give us a chance to name it, but that's fine. All right, we're rested.
How it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Money in the pot.
What we doing so far south, Arthur? I don't like it.
Seems as good a place as any to get chased by the law, Miss Tilly.
You ain't so dumb as that, Arthur.
Oh,
I'm a Negro.
I know.
I guess I am that dumb.
I'll keep you safe, Miss Tilly.
My mama was a slave until she was 15 years old, Arthur.
I'll keep you safe, miss. You have my word.
Foreshadowing?
How are you doing?
Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Okay.
Okay. Spoon falling. Surprises me just about every time. I kind of want some stew. Is that weird? That didn't seem to charge up our cores. Hey, O'Driscoll.
O'Driscoll boy.
Yeah, I guess it is getting a little old. Are we going to pet this dog, or?
Hey, boy.
That's my boy. Now,
Always good to see you.
Why don't you sit, Arthur?
will you tell me a story, Mary Beth? Where can I sit?
I know you saw me in town with my wife.
I never knew you were married.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's hard, Arthur. I love her, but I can't stand still. Can't do it.
Poor woman.
Oh, she's fine. She knows who she married.
Did she?
No, probably not.
Can I sit over here? Is it gonna work? No, I guess if I'm gonna sit, then we can't be.
Good, Arthur?
Sure. Mary Beth.
Well, this has been fun. What's that character name? Ladies' man?
Hey, Arthur.
What are we working on here?
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy. But I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
All right, I suppose Worth taking a look at least.
We should wait until the morning. In any case, I need to change out of these rags if I'm gonna be performing.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be worth it.
Oh, it is. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
I need to save game.
All right. Let's go.
Because I'm
Morgan,
getting some glitches here.
that man, the debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife, I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. He lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. And we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. Follow me.
Will it even let me save, now that I think about it? It's locked. Well, I could load the last autosave. I did rest, so I got that going for me. Rest, change of clothes, shave.
So, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. It should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. We got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Oh, we're going this way? Yeah, I guess you can get there this way. Bill looks like he's putting a coal to it. It just occurred to me a minute ago that we're going into Valentine's. Strauss, we're going up the hill? What? All right. Strauss brings up the Downs widow, and something always goes wrong. So I suspect that she's going to recognize me in town. Yeah, just lost a gold core on the Deadeye. Really? We're going this way? Why did we cut over the mountain? Whatever. But no one plays a drunken harlot like me. Well, at least she's got something to be proud of. Are we following the road?
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there. Couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just
Which
one
way are
of
we
them
going?
things. I mess up, I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again. One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
What do you need? Pat on the back?
That train robbery at the end of chapter 1.
I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going.
Who's our fourth? Lenny?
Whoa.
At least I don't have to worry about griefers.
Good morning.
Hello.
What's that dog barking at?
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag. Easy.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay. Get ready.
Looks like the gun shop is closed. Why do I have a saddlebag over my shoulder? And nobody's home.
Yeah, I heard that.
We just gonna congregate?
Okay. Go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers.
Oh, I should have got my shotgun. Ah! And my Lancaster. How am I supposed to do a mission without a Lancaster?
All right, follow me.
Passing you.
Okay.
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell. That'll have to
We're having this
here.
conversation in front of the
Take it nice
locals.
and easy.
Let's get the weapons ready.
Good morning.
Hello. You, mister, excuse me.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag. Hold!
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay. Get ready.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It won't let me draw my weapons. Nope. Well, ain't that something? I guess we're doing it the hard way.
Karen, let's go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers. So, we never decided. Is it the lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
I think I'd like to see the little girl lost.
So even you long to save the fallen women, eh, Arthur? You break my heart. You really do.
Everybody's so shiny.
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this. Okay, we're going.
Hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Would you care to...
I was a child, and you said, I don't want to go back to the workhouse.
Not a fan of mud. Sounds like, oh yeah.
Go!
Goddamn robbery!
Nobody move!
Get word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you. Here, unlock the door.
Sorry, Peter Sellers.
Okay, the door's unlocked.
Oh,
What you think we're here from?
We got some jewelry right here.
Open it!
Guess I just had to aim a weapon at him.
How's it going in there?
Too slowly! You better get that door open right now.
I'm nearly there.
That's not how combination locks work.
Too goddamn slow!
Hell. Why does it keep doing the same three numbers? All right, now. Oh, there's more.
I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Is that an alarm?
Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can. Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
But you better be quick.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hell up and stay still.
Slowly move to crack the first number.
Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. It's taking too long.
Yeah, I should have blown them. Oh wow, I found it. I didn't even realize I found it.
Me too. Boys, need to move this along.
Come on, come on. How are you getting on?
Wow,
Going
3,000.
as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quieter.
Okay.
Hey, watch him there.
Don't worry. I see him.
Alright, now let's see if I can do this a little faster.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut the hell up and stay where you are. Bill, how's it going in there?
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
Less yelling would be better.
Check the front.
How's it looking?
Now, can I do these big ones?
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Trying to go a little faster now.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough now?
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well, I'm
I mean, we are trying to get to Tahiti. Come on, one more.
Last
Whoa.
one.
good. We gotta move.
Come on, get on it. There we go. Seems like the speed doesn't matter that much. All right. Wow. Was that 5,000 total or just that last safe?
I think we're fine. Come on, I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Everybody, stay calm. All of you count to 100 and keep your mouth shut. You understand me?
Try not to hurry. Try not to hurry.
And look, over there.
Hey, I got on the right horse. Oh, that's why I had the extra saddlebag.
Right! Get the hell out of here!
We got more on our left. It's muddy and raining. That's a good combo, right? All right, well, we're out of town. I can't see him. There's more up ahead. I lost my hat. It's evidence. It's got my DNA.
You see any more of them?
Looks like we got one coming up on the right, maybe one on the left.
Look out! More of the sons of bitches!
Yeah, I don't want moonshine. coming up ahead. There's one. Wow. I don't know if I can hit something from here. Not a kill. I guess this is the way we came. Yeah, I need to spend some time crafting. A train with a Gatling gun trained on us. Oh crap! There was nobody on our heels.
Alright. I think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid. I don't see the problem.
And that is the problem. Bill, this is a very good take. That you'll be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed.
They gotta go talk to that Downs widow. Well, I was wrong about her recognizing us.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Why does it want me to go that way? Does she not live in the same house? Or does it just not want me to go too close to... Valentine? Yeah, let's not get too close to Valentine. Do we have a bounty? Doesn't say anything about it. Oh man, I just had like weird thought, like the child coming out with a gun. You killed my dad, and then like, what? Oh, dude. Can I go this way? I don't think I can go this way. Happy to be wrong. Nearly there. I guess he's not a child.
My husband's not cold in the ground and you come back here, Archie. I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please. Give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black, on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Something odd about that. That would have been a good screenshot. Here's Strauss. Total take 20,000. Gang share 10,000. Arthur share. What was it? Arthur's cut 2,700, 500. So that's going to put me over 6,000. Get to Downs Ranch within 1 minute and 55. Complete with at least 70% accuracy. I don't think I missed a shot. But I think I only oh yeah, I think there were only 5 guys. I shot at 5 guys. The first 3 killed with a single shot. 4th one, I'm pretty sure I hit him 4 times, and then the 5th guy I might have missed once. So if I only fired, what would that be? 3, 6, 7. So if I only fired 7 shots, if I missed 1, that's still better than 70. But if I miss 2... Anyway, complete the mission without taking any health items. That just seems wrong. And now I've got a Micah mission. Newspaper clipping, you say? Former Fenian raider killed in gun battle. After decades escaping justice, the law finally caught up with Dara McGraw. Dara? Is that right? Mr. McGraw was a well-known Fenian and a proponent of Irish independence who had attacked the empire and all it stands for on 2 continents. Government agents who had pursued him for many years once found the traitor at a farmhouse outside Clifton in Connemara, but he eluded them. A desperate manhunt ensued, and it was... Is this... So he's got to be related to Sean. As long ago as 1860, Mr. McGuire was implicated in the so-called Fenian uprising that swept through Galway. Huh. Interesting. Let's see if Dutch is happy. I see you got your dog with you. I don't want to talk to Mike. I want to talk to Dutch. Well, I sure don't want to go on a home invasion with... Oh, wait, that's hunting with Bill? Could be worse. Let's check out my cores. That's good enough. Alright, let's see what Micah wants. Oh no, if this is what I think it is. Dutch, speak to me, Dutch. We still friends, ain't we?
Yeah, sounds like it went very well. Good work, Arthur. Bill, Karen, and Lenny put it together.
Maybe so, but you pulled it off. That's what I wanted to hear. Now, I think this is the one where Micah gets me captured.
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys.
Richard. I almost didn't get what you meant.
Like a corner tiger. Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Combe O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
Always telling us, Dutch, do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance we've gotta take.
It's too risky.
I killed Combs' brother. A long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
As you say, it's a long time ago, Dutch.
Maybe he doesn't love women anymore. Maybe he'll love me.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
I just noticed his shirt had orange stripes. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't wear something so fancy. Is this mine? This is mine. So yeah, I've learned a little bit about this mission. So the O'Driscolls approached Pearson?
You know, I've been fighting Combs for so long now, I can barely remember a time when it was different. You're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes, Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head? Can we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts? And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom in that. I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even
There's
going
a
to
buck.
be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
Then me and Dutch walk right in to the lion's den. With you to cover us.
Okay. Just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend, with you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I.
Yeah, it doesn't quite sound like Micah.
Hey, up there. Men on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big, caring too much. That's my problem.
Caring too much. There's no
Yeah. Oh my God. And Dutch's.
Horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation, man created equal, liberty and justice for all, that might be nonsense too, but it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know. Try. All I ask is you try.
So my thoughts on this were that
You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
yeah. Now to me, I had when I had heard about this mission, I got the impression that Micah set the whole thing up to set up Arthur. But maybe it was Pearson, or maybe Micah told the O'Driscolls to contact Pearson. Did I get the right rifle? All right. I usually have to hold left button. What? Hey, someone walking behind you there, Arthur.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while. Sure.
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, there's a charismatic leader. A lot of heat on us this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Now, get away! I don't know. Colum's got a sense.
Handing him over to the law. I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Coleman right, we can draw them all back.
True.
He's escaping! Shoot him! Relax. Relax. I got him. I got him. Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Makes you want to skip all this mess and just shoot them both. Yeah. Kinda. Wait, Micah and Dutch, or Coleman Dutch?
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
I love my weapons. Micah and Dutch, yeah. There's something wrong with Dutch, but is it just that he's got Micah in his ear? If he got rid of Micah, would Dutch get better?
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Or is the thing that's wrong with him make him susceptible to Micah?
How's the wound? I hardly feel it. You will. Septic. Ain't nice. Now, tell me. Fine gun like you. Why are you still running around with old Dutch? Could come ride with me and make for you money.
It ain't about the money, Colm.
No. It's Dutch's famous cars.
It's
Killed a whole bunch of my boys.
It's Tahiti.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. And I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Colm. And end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
Yeah, they're just a hammer that's knocking down the tallest nail first.
You're an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you, hand you, then disappear.
You only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He's gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur, I missed you.
So I guess this is not 6 Point Cabin. Dutch is a horrid person on his own. Yeah, Dutch is pretty bad. I mean, Hosea is too, but he's likable at least. There's something I can forgive about him. Oh, I'm supposed to swing. Not much of a swinger. And then I gotta cauterize something. Ooh. What? Am I trying to... I have no idea what I'm doing here. What was that supposed to be? Oh, I saw this in First Blood. You gotta get it in there. Oh, I got... Wait, what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Raise candle. Oh, am I supposed to tap? Oh, okay, I was holding.
I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
Oh my goodness. Is there anything else here that I can take? I've got 3 throwing knives. I can't loot this fool. There's nothing on the table.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Can barely see.
Prisoners out! Don't let them get to those weapons!
Oh man, this is rough. Oh, I know where we are now at least. Yeah, I'm a goner. This is not going to work out for me. I can't do anything. I can't. I was probably better off just rushing for the weapons. If I even understand where they are. I think they're in that little stall. But if I have throwing knives... Oh. What's happening? Oh, we got 6 of these. So if I just have...
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Prisoners out! Don't let them get to those weapons!
Oh my gosh, I can't hit anything. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Wow. Where are the weapons? And now I'm out of knives. There's the weapons. Wait, where are the weapons? I can't. Where? Oh, they're in here. I'll figure it out. Now it'll start me with 9 throwing knives, right? Can't hit anything with those damn things. Nope, still 6.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. He better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of me.
Can I loot him? Is he just going to stand there and let me kill him too? Lucky he doesn't hear me. Where are those weapons? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was in his arm. About time. Don't nobody got a healing tonic? That'll help. Oh great, now I'm going to get attacked by wolves. Another one over here. Warren Cattleman revolver. Where are my damn weapons? There we go. Recover Arthur's weapons. Does that also give me... Yeah, baby. Now we're in business. Although I seem to still be a little woozy. Like chucking dollar tree stake knives open for balance. Yeah. I can't even tell which horse is mine. This is him. Alright. Now, we're in Okay, I thought we were down here. So we're still north of the river. But I am wanted over here. And it wants me to get back over to the camp. I wonder if I can go to the post office. Yeah, let's see if we can go to the... I don't know if I have any money. I've got money, so if we can go over here, I can clear my bounty. Oh my goodness. What do I even have here? There we go, and we will put the bolt action here. We got that and that. Let's actually put the sawed off right here. I feel like I'm getting ready to fall down. So even though, oh crap, this is not going to work. Oh, here's a railroad track. So if I can get across this, oh damn. Oh great, I hear a train coming. It's hard to ride straight. To ride, shoot straight, and speak the truth. Isn't that the name of that Jeff Cooper book? I'm going to give up on my plan of going to pay off that bounty just yet. I should have done that before taking the Micah mission. Is this Tahiti?
Arthur! Arthur?
Forrest! I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. Well, I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help.
Oh, I thought that...
Swanson's gonna set the law on our... Oh, of course he was. I'm sorry, Arthur. It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson!
Don't.
Morgan. Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur. You're safe now.
But my very fine clothes.
That's real pretty. Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course.
Don't let her give me a bath.
You're home.
Home. I can't hit that next note, it's too low. A few weeks later.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, River.
You and Khrushchev both.
How you feeling?
About the same as you.
Sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
Is that what that meant? My honor, or whatever it's called, is pretty low right now. It only took me 3 tries to get out of there. Somehow I got a silver. Fray yourself while performing self-surgery within 1 minute. That's probably possible. I didn't understand that I was supposed to be tapping rather than holding when we were lighting the gunpowder. Escape the O'Driscoll's camp without being spotted. Wow, that would be something. Well, there was a point where the one guy, we were hanging out on the corner of that building. There was a point when the guy had his back turned to us. I started to go, if I'd have seen that sooner, I might have been able to get a stealth kill on him. Should we replay? I don't think I want to replay that. Not at the moment. Maybe when I feel like I want to get all the achievements, I'll come back. I'll probably replay most of the missions. Oh, okay. You can't look at your weapons in camp. Can you cut your hair in camp? Or do you have to go to the barber for that? I guess it's just shaving. Oh my goodness. The old man from the mountain. Start with these chops, get rid of them. Bill has another mission for us. Oh, is he not here? He's in town. I'm assuming it's Bill. Yeah. Bill Bilson. Billiamson. Could go hunting with Charles. That was a pretty good looking deer. That Mr. Pearson. Let's go cheer up, Pearson. You almost got me killed, you old fool. Something like that.
Miss Grimshaw?
You're looking much better. I was worried.
You was worried.
Room by the fire here, Mr. Morgan. Hey, Pearson.
You're not gonna hand me off to the O'Driscolls if I sit down next to you, are you? Actually,
There, Mr. Morgan.
oh, that's E.
Stew I had was really damn good. Glad to hear it.
I actually need to see if I can do some crafting. I don't know if I can do that with this fire.
Hey, Sadie.
So you didn't get Colm O'Driscoll?
No. And I'm feeling better, by the way.
Let's see, if we rest by the campfire, can we cook a little maybe?
Well, I'll be cooking myself if I don't move.
Alright, so there should be another fire in camp. Small fire. I knew where it was in Horseshoe. Is it this one up here? We can pay our bounty in Rhodes.
Morning, mister.
Karen. What you up to?
Just minding my own business.
Alright, let's see if we can get some crafting done. Big game meat. Minty. Do I have the option to... No, I can only cook one at a time. That's sad. The meat is below the grill. And the button layout, I think the... Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, those are wild horses, aren't they? What I really need is the time. It's magnetic. Alright, this could get tedious. I had about, did it say I had 25 of these big game meat? But I was down to 2 there when we were escaping the camp. Man, he's taking some pretty hard drags on that cigarette. It's like he's hitting a reefer. I haven't been counting, so I'm not sure how many this is. It's got to be like 7. Let's do maybe 2. See, it says you can cook 27, but that's because I have 27 meat. That doesn't tell me how much room. Maybe you can hold 100, but it doesn't give you any indication as to how many you currently have. So let's do a couple of oregano. Oh, what did I do? Don't use them that often. And a few more minties. There was a YouTuber I kind of liked for a while. What was her name? Mint Chip or something like that? That was years ago. Man, that was back when I was playing EVE Online. Back before all this started. I might need to turn that other heater on. I think it's starting to get cool in here. What time is it? 10 p.m. Damn. Kids need to be going to bed. Oh, this is oregano. This will be the last one. Do a few more minties. See what else we can cook. You finally finished that cigarette? Wow, and it was still long. I think maybe the filter was clogged. Is that a wild horse? Yeah, I can't take in wild. I think I've got to take in stolen horses to get that bandit. Alright, and we'll see what else we can craft after this. Well, I mean, we could just cook some regular stuff so we have other things to eat as well, other than magic food. You know, when you don't want to waste the magic food. I miss the act of smoking. I don't miss the coughing, expense. Oh, and I don't know how long you've been smoke-free, but I'm pretty sure the prices have gone up. I hated the way to say it is I hated my dad smoking, but you can't say that without saying I hated my dad, which is something I hate admitting, because there was a very brief period of time where I was so petty, and he doesn't deserve for those words to come out of my mouth. I might tear up here a little bit if I let myself think about it. But yeah, I hated my dad smoking so much that there was just no way that I was ever going to smoke. And then came marijuana, which I didn't really enjoy anyway, so that didn't last. I guess it's recreational marijuana is legal in Missouri now. I don't know if my job requirement restricts me from recreational marijuana smoking. Don't care enough to find out, really, but there was a point where I thought, well, you know, if it was legal, I might, you know, try it again. But it's like, I don't remember the last time I had a drink. Inebriation's not my bag, baby. Haven't kept track 7-8 years, yeah. So I'm sure it's a little more expensive. I think my wife said they're $8 a pack. She recently switched to vaping, which is an improvement. What happened there? Special bitters. Ammo, yeah, small game arrow. I might not have very many. Oh, I think you can make like 30 or 40 small game arrows. I shouldn't need that many, but we might want... Oh yeah, let's definitely make some dynamite arrows. I forgot what I was saying. Vaping. Oh, I'm probably out of flight feathers. Incendiary shotgun. I think I'll make about 8 of these. I think that was more than 8. And if I get desperate, I can pop a couple of those in my sawed-off and catch a fool on fire. Repeater split-point cartridges. Repeater explosive. I can only make 8, so I don't know if rifle 8. Might be good for taking down a legendary. Weapons, improved throwing knife, tomahawk, improved fire bottle, volatile. I probably should make all of those. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh my god, was the last one up already?
91 just subscribed. Lucky 13.
Lucky. A baker's dozen. Thank you, sir. Oh man. federally regulated, so even never touched it. Don't plan to start. Yeah, I just the appeal's not there. There are times when it might be nice to relax without the dehydrating effects of alcohol, but usually I can just do some empty mind meditation, grab some sleep, lose myself in video games. So you could say that video games are my drug. That would not be far from the truth. Well, should we see if Pearson got that stew ready? Halfway tempted to go hunting with Charles. He doesn't like it when I call him Chuck. Oh, the pot's not there.
What's your problem with me? Nothing but the obvious. And what is that supposed to mean?
It means go away.
Just who do you think you are saying them things about me?
I'm the dumbest strumpet. Now get lost.
Look at me. Look at me. You little... Damn you. Oh.
You goddamn moron. Dutch or no Dutch, you'll be up there with the angels playing harp before sunset. Hear me?
Oh, you deserve one of these. Oh, is it not going to work? Oh, it's work. There it goes. Had to wake it up. I'm a little worried about Miss O'Shea. She going for a walk? Excuse me, chickens. You just gonna stand on that child?
What's going on with you?
All of you talking about me behind my back.
Oh, you're losing it. Okay, I'll catch you later.
This conversation's over. Oh, it is over. All grayed out. Yeah, I think I know how this ends.
Look, everything's gonna be all right.
I know.
I wish I knew. We got anything else going on? What time is it here? So it's 12 p.m. So the stew should be ready. If we look at my honor meter down here, don't quite have it full.
You okay?
Oh my. Well, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. Oh, you get off that table, you damn dog. Was that? Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for... No, that was it. And we've got 6,000. Unfortunately, I don't think we can buy anything that we want.
I've seen too many friends get killed to see it as quite so fun.
Well, you'd rather be shot for an outlaw than hanged for a thief.
Reckon it's about the same in the end.
Maybe. Anyway, it was fun.
Sure.
Is her dress supposed to look like that? That's not my horse. We got to look for that beaver roper saddle. That looks like it right there. Yeah, let's talk to this little weasel for a second.
Hey, Strauss.
Arthur?
All right, we're done talking to that little weasel. I thought there might be something about the Downs or something. Oh, yeah. That was the name of my junior high school band teacher. Andy, not Thomas. He's kind of why I started playing drums. He was cool enough I wanted to be in the junior high band. But I was thinking, well, what instrument could I play that could actually play outside of junior high? And electric guitar was not an option, bass was not an option, so it was drums. Looks like we got another camp up here. Excuse me, rabbit. Oh yeah, we were going to save, now that I think about it. Blessed are the peacemakers. That's not right. Oh, that's right, because we got out of that. Maybe I should have thought about this a little sooner. Alright, Schofield and Schofield. And we'll get, oopsie, get the Lancaster ready just in case, but oh, that didn't work quite the way I was expecting it to. What did I mess up there? How'd that volcanic pistol get in there? Son of a gun. That kind of messed me up a little bit. Lone Raider's gonna bleed something fierce. Oh, messed that up. You weren't using that clavicle, were you? We made some peace there. Oh man, look at those blood spurts. Looks like someone took a ketchup dispenser. Hey, picked up 2 dynamite. Jimmy Walker would be proud. So it's looking like my birthday will be spent mostly in Bastogne this year. How do you feel about that? I don't think about my birthday much. Bastogne, if I'm even saying it right, seems nice. Actually, what do I know? I don't know that I know anything about Bastogne. I'm not even sure it's in France now that I think about it. It could be in like Prussia. Is that just a cattleman's? Alright, well. Same old stuff there. I guess the only reason to kill him is just to, you know, because they deserve it. It's Belgium, near Luxembourg, southeast of the country. Did you say you were going to Bruges at some point? So if I ride to the gunsmith, I will run into Bill, but... Oh, and I can't... I was going to go in here and pay my bounty. I could probably ride to Saint Denis to pay the bounty. Or, ooh, yeah, I was going to say Emerald Station. Could try to go back to West Elizabeth, but you have to go through New Hanover to get there, too. So it's here, which is locked. Saint Denis. I can't remember if Van Horn is part of New Hanover. I think yep. Oh, what's this right here? Oh, Magnifico. I forgot about that. Yeah. So I think other than Saint Denis, or going back into... I don't even know how much my bounty is. But Emerald Station is an option. Or Saint Denis, because Lagros is not going to work. All they got's a tackle shop. Is that what I want to do? I do need to steal some horses. Why is that locked? Brussels, Bruges, Ghent as well. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Could be worse? I don't know. I suppose I'm a little bit jealous. Not terribly, but a little. This looks different. He's probably just going to tell me to keep walking. All right, well.
Learn your place, Fred.
Attempted to kill him out of pettiness. We can get rid of that marker on the map. So that'll be a little less annoying. Now if we just ride the railroad in, that'll take us past the glue factory or whatever that one place is. Where that wagon swung out and they started going after us with the Gatling gun. Surprise! Oh, actually no, we'll come in on the south side of town. So we'll miss that completely. think the legendary gator's over here. And there's also sometimes there's that kidnapped woman that the guy wants you to save, and then like I guess what happens is the day after you save her, there's a couple convicts over here next to this stump. One of them might be dead, and they want you to free him of the chains, and then they give you, I can't remember what you get from it. It might be a treasure map, might be something else. Why isn't my Deadeye going back up? I guess you have to get non-Deadeye headshots for it to go up, or maybe you have to rest. Dunno.
You done good, girl.
Well, we made a dynamite arrow, so maybe we should buy some dynamite from the fence while we're in town. Nothing really to do at the livery. Got the best saddle. I don't think you can put stirrups on it if... The stagecoach is currently unavailable. Why would that be?
What I can tell, Miss Garnett's back selling her behind again.
What? What did he say?
Hello, mister.
Mister?
Is there a transcript? What did that guy say? Oh, I guess I gotta go outside.
You don't see. Enfin bref.
Sounded like he said Miss Burnett or some name is back to selling her behind again.
Good to see you back, sir.
Receive mail? Lake, oh, I bought a lake lure. From the catalog. Must have been from the catalog, yeah. Now, pay bounty. How much is my bounty?
I'm liable to get robbed with this much coming in.
Alright, well, we can go back to New Hanover now. I am an honest man once again. Train tickets. What else we got here? We could check the gun shop, but I don't think anything's going to be available.
Hey, mister.
The livery might have a horse that this is probably not going to be better than the Black Arabian. Hey, remember when I robbed you? I forgot about back rooms. I know this one. I guess there's one in Strawberry.
Such a long time. Time for a new gun, perhaps?
Well, we can take a look at what you got, but I don't think... I don't think you have. I don't think you can get what I want until a later chapter. Oh, the Lamont is, or Lama. Is it Lama? is still locked.
That revolver.
Feels weird. I'll have to get used to it. Lama. Double action. Yeah, this is locked as well. It doesn't say why it's locked.
Have you owned a pistol before?
Also locked. Mauser, also locked. Litchfield's locked. Carcano's locked,
Maybe
yeah.
I should have chosen a smaller store in Chinatown. Something cheaper. But I'm sure things will turn around.
Alright, well, I guess I can't buy anything. Ammunition, accessories. Yeah, I don't think there's any accessories. Owned.
We sell a lot of that particular item.
Yeah, so I bought this, and then the ones that you get from doing the achievements, I think, replace it. But yeah, it's already owned. This one just doesn't show how many I have. Yeah, so there's nothing to buy. I guess we can...
Very good chop suey on
Oh!
the street. Say I
Ooh, I could go for some chop suey. What should be fun? I don't know if we can... I doubt we can customize the rare rolling block. Yeah, it's not here. And, oh, but that's also how you clean weapons. So, I guess the rare ones you have to clean manually.
Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun.
Well, you know. Surprisingly, all the tours are ridiculously expensive, $1,500 and up on it. That rear area between the cylinder and the handle, that just looks weird. Long. It's the limousine of revolvers.
I can see you look at me.
That's clean. That's probably clean, yep.
Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't.
So many people don't.
Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun. I can see you look after your firearm. Glad to see
That
you're
barrel
taking
looks
care
short.
of it. So many people don't. I can see you look after your firearm. I have some better quality components if you're looking for the best.
Although there's not much point in upgrading this because the rare shotgun is the same thing upgraded. I guess I just need something to waste money on.
You got no regrets with that decision?
Not yet. Give me time.
Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't. Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun.
And that's everything. I guess we're done here.
Thanks, partner. Okay, girl.
What's happening? Oh, I think he just killed somebody.
Hey there. Hello.
So I think he just murdered that guy. I guess I could have knifed him in the back. Not out here where there's witnesses, that's for sure. Oh, I forgot there's a vampire somewhere in this game you can get a pretty cool knife from.
Hey, y'all.
Buenas tardes.
Tardes? Really? I guess. Ka-chunk. That's my girl.
Are you slow?
On this horse, I ain't slow. Where am I going? I guess there's really nothing left to do except go back to Rhodes and see what Bill's doing. Or we could switch to online.
Do you need something?
Man, he just hefts that thing around like it's made of styrofoam. Big old bale of hay, or even a bale of straw that size. Pretty unwieldy. Oh, I forgot about the night folk. Check out this voodoo shack over here. Maybe we'll make a new friend.
Hello there, mister. Hello.
Oh, it's this guy. I am not going in that shack while he breathes. What was that? So, the way this goes down is this guy invites you inside. He's being creepy nice. And then he knocks you out or restrains you. I think he knocks you out. And then rapes you, and then you end up somewhere, and you wake up feeling a little different than before. And then you can come back and visit him again and exact revenge, I think. I can't remember. But what happens if we... I don't know how to do a quick draw, so... we'll just take care of that. What was that noise? Predator bait? That's funny, because he basically is a predator. Sexual predator. crackers. He doesn't have anything worth stealing. Oh, well, valerian root, but I can't use it anymore. Some kind of simian or ape skull. Wow, look at that trap. Miracle tonic. See, I knew it would be worth killing that guy. Got a little horse there. Toy horse. Awfully dark out here. Awfully swampy for the lack of gators. What was right there? Is there something right here behind this plant? Nope. Maybe I should have put him on the back of the horse. And this is the campsite in the online version. There's usually some gators just up ahead. Usually. Bird flew in front of the moon. Shadow kind of spooked me. Still don't see any gators. What's a fella gotta do to find a gator around here? Is it a gator holiday? Do they just disappear when Bill has a mission for you? I didn't even see any under the water. Place is usually lousy with them. There's Lakai. It's like the night people area. Well, I'm just gonna throw this gentleman here in the water and give up on my dreams of feeding him to alligators. Can't have everything you want, I suppose. Now, what kind of herbs and spices do we have growing here? Milkweed and oleander? I know they're poisonous, but I'm not sure. I think you can use the oleander sage to poison some weapons, but yeah, that's what this is. But the milkweed, I'm not so sure. Watch me run into a gator now. Oleander is a poisonous herb. Use it crafting poisonous weapons. Fading out. 0500 wake up call again. Keep rooting and maybe tooting. Yeah, I've been at it a while. And I got to get the kids up for school in the morning, so I probably won't be going that much longer. Thanks again. You have my gratitude. And hopefully, the, what is that? The diffusion of innovation curve will catch up with this, and you won't have to feel so all alone in your participation. Thanks again. So now I got to decide, do I want to call it a night? Do I want to check on Bill? Or do I want to switch to online? Might be some gators right up here. There usually are. There's one. There's usually one floating right there. Yeah, I should have brought him over here. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Where's the, do I have a legendary animal map? I think I do. Maps, business cards, treasure maps, cigarette cards, photographs. Or are the legendary animals just on the regular map? I think that might be the case. Oh, well, there's legendary fish, there's legendary animal. So we're over here. There's a legendary boar north of LaGrosse. We already got that fox, I think. Yeah, and then there's a, what is 12? 12 is the coyote. I can't remember if we got that or not. It's a thought. What is swimming right there? Is that a bear? Keeps putting my weapons away. It is a bear. Hey, boo-boo. Let's get some picnic baskets. There's a 3-star. Looks like a 3-star small gator. Anyway, let's get out of here. Although, you know, if we'd have just hung out a little bit longer, we might have gotten to see a bear and a gator fight. Here's that place I was talking about where the machine gun came out on the back of a wagon. little wary. Can't see anything with this glare. Those fellers look all right. They're just delivering Budweiser. Ooh, smooth. Can't see anything through this haze. Alright, well, we didn't need them anyway. Let's just trespass here. That is a high fence, but oh, ho, ho, like a boss. Hey, remember when we lit all this on fire? It's growing back nicely. Actually, it was over here. Because that's where we hid in the barn until it got dark. Oh. It might look a little blackened, but I don't think it got burned down. Oh man, that definitely got burned down. Hey, guard. Don't mind me. $11 I think I am going to call it a night. It's just, well, maybe we can steal a horse. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, actually, yeah, we're not supposed to cause any problems in town. Because we're deputies. Wait a second. There's a bank here, and that's where Bill is. Is Bill wanting to rob this bank now? Oh boy, he's gonna get us all killed. Pig is still dead. Nice rack on that deer. Why he doesn't just gore me, I don't know. Looks like a 2-star. One star.
Identify yourself. Just me. Hope you're gone. Made us a million, Arthur.
Well, John, I'm glad you're alive. Maybe I should go take a quick shower. Actually, yeah. That was weird. Just throw me across camp. What I was going to do is standing next to the horse, change clothes. Oh, I think it interpreted what I was trying to do as cook the deer.
Me too. But we could do well here.
I hope so. It feels like we're living with ghosts.
Their vests are backwards.
To me, it feels like what I've always said. America is man set free for good and bad. And this place, oh, this is the bad. Greed, delusion, all these people are rotten. And they have always been.
No, it isn't that. They're good people here. Good and bad. Sad thing is, good people do bad things.
Like us?
Exactly. Just like us.
But we, my daddy, we fought these people.
Yeah, but you were fighting over ideals.
Fighting something else, and they did bad things. Such is the world.
Why is it like that? I have always wondered. Why ain't we better?
Now that I don't know.
Me neither.
That's why you should watch my video on morality. Available on YouTube.
Excuse me.
I don't even remember how long that went. I always intended to download it and edit it into something more manageable, but
Fine, but make sure you get a good price for it. Very good. We were getting low. Thank you, Arthur.
all right, well, let's
Good morning, Arthur.
Don't know if you saw, but I left that medicine for you by your tent.
Oh, thanks, Jose. Yeah, people left me a lot of things that I haven't picked up. It doesn't give me the option to rename it.
For the love of God, stop giving me that lost puppy look.
So, you're speaking to me at least.
It is always about your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you? Are you even aware of the price on my head? The pressures I'm under?
Oh, when narcissists love each other.
You can help by leaving me alone so I can actually think for once.
You're a bastard, Dutch Vanderland.
Yeah. Anyway, where's a good place to pose for the end shot? I don't think there is a place. Moose antlers.
Hey, Mary Beth.
Oh, bam. Almost
A few new scars, but I'll live.
ran into her.
Morning. Hey, Karen.
It's the wounded warrior. You
God
He fishing or peeing?
Hi, Jack.
Good morning, Uncle Arthur.
All right, well, let's call it a day. Once again, thank everybody. Thanks to the subscribers, Twofull, Not Sloopy, Whoopin' Aces, and Gabe163, and anyone who's followed or donated. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. It's always more fun when you're here. So we're just waiting for that music to start playing. Alright, well, we gotta do this again real soon. Whoa. Until then, be well.